So, we're playing Star Event 7.5, or by where I mean I'm, and the whole gimmick of the run is basically the whole gimmick of the run is you're not allowed to get the badges, like, at all. There's 5 badges in this game. I'll get more into it when we go, but we're kind of behind schedule, so I kind of have to go now. So,
lock in.
So yeah, here's 7.5. I've ran this like countless times before. So these numbers are just jank, and you can just go through them. Fun fact. If you ever want to get these switches early. Oh, also, sorry, Brodo, if you're like watching this. Oh, I forgot the countdown. I'm sorry, Louie. Wait, what's it called? I'm sorry, Brodo. Also, I'm sorry, Brodo, if you're watching this because I may be about to destroy like the entire game. The estimate is higher than last time. That is a very that is very observant. There's a reason for the estimate being higher than last time. It's not because I suck more.
Maybe you do. It's hard to not suck at 7.5.
Yeah, the whole like gimmick of this run is that I'm not allowed to get badges, blah blah blah. There's 5 badges in this game, and I'll go over them when they're relevant, aka when I need to skip them. Because, yeah, surprisingly enough, this isn't just a casual playthrough where I just, like, get stars normally. Most of the stars are going to require me to do really dumb stuff, like this star, for example. So I'm going to course 10 first. Now, in any other SR 7.5 run, you'd never go here first because you don't want to get the badges before you go here. But I'm not allowed to get the badges before I go here, so, like, it's fine to go here, and it's actually good to go here because the stage sucks.
Realistically, it doesn't matter where you go first because you're not getting any badges. So it like, doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, it does matter because I need stars to go to some places, but like...
Well, yeah. I mean, like, of the options that you have.
Yeah. So yeah, anyway, the whole point of this category is that I'm trying to get as much stuff as I can without any badges, like RTA, so no using tools. I can't use the shovel I have in the backyard to play the game.
Oh damn it, I was looking forward to that.
So yeah, this is the one and only time you'll hear me mention the lava badge in this run. Because inside of that red block there is a lava badge. Now the lava badge, for all intents and purposes, is like completely useless in like a challenge like this because you do not need it anywhere in the game. It can be useful, but you don't need it. Unfortunately, I do need it here. Or I don't need it. Unfortunately, it's inside that box, and there's also a secret inside that box. Luckily, I can use this Shekya to get in there. And, so I used the Shekya, and I ground pound, and I land on top of the box, and you may notice, I'm just gonna verify so that you guys can see that I'm not, like, breaking the rules. The lava badge is still inside the box, because the secret hitbox is different. So yeah, I did a trick there called Light Shekya, basically. I'll explain it more because I'm gonna do, like, 1,000 Light Shekyas in this run.
Yup.
So yeah, the lava badge isn't actually like difficult to like avoid using, but it is difficult to avoid getting, which is kind of funny. And here I'm gonna try to get over the top, which is basically just to skip part of the level because I can't go the normal way. It's kind of difficult, so it might take me a few attempts. I need to do like a speed kick. So here, so this is over the top. Basically, you're not supposed to get to this part of the level, but this part of the level is supposed to just be in the background. Unfortunately, I can just do this. I can just jump kick up the slope and then, you know, go across. Because that part of the level, normally you'd need the super badge to get over here, technically.
Kicking over with DNVIC. Yes.
Exactly. And then... So that actually unlocks this star. Which I can then get.
And all of that for 1 star.
Exactly. That's actually one of the easier stars in this level.
You were playing on 1.1, I believe, right?
Yeah, I'm playing on 1.1. Mainly because I usually play on 1.1 because reasons.
Same,
Mostly because, like, parallel cam is nice, you know.
Yeah.
It does patch...
BLJs are patched on this, right?
BLJs are patched on this version, but there's not really anywhere significant that I use BLJs in this run. Anyway, so, like...
That's fair.
BLJs are mainly important for going fast, not for skipping badges, surprisingly enough. So yeah, basically, how Light Check-Ya works is, basically, specifically Light Check-Ya via Edge is, basically you grab... Check-Ya is a heavy object. Okay, sorry, I had to focus on actually doing the trick. Check-Ya is a heavy object, so normally when you grab it, you can't jump. Which, you know, kind of limits your ability to use him. But if you can grab him light, like a ball, you know how you grab a bomb, you can grab him light, or grab a cork box? You can do that, because every time you dive, you will always grab an object light. Now, here's the thing, you can't normally dive a Check-Ya. Or dive grab a Check-Ya. But if you start punching, it sets a flag that allows you to allows you to grab an object. And if you dive on the same frame, you will grab the Check-Ya. So that's kind of how it works. You do that by falling off the ledge and diving on the same frame that you fall off the ledge. Okay, time for another dumb trick. I'm not even going to explain this one because I need to focus. I saved it. We're fine. I did a trick there called a Badgeless wall kick. Explain that more later when it actually matters. Or when it mattered there, but like...
This is really what you have to do? Oh my god.
Let's go, we're fine.
Do another one? Oh my god, why am I not watching this on VLC? Hold up.
Let's go. 3. Dude, that trick is so difficult. I'm glad I got it then. Okay, basically what I was doing there is I was using... Basically, I was... I'll explain it when I get the star.
Yeah, you need to lock in sometimes because one mistake means you have to do so many dumb tricks over again.
Okay, that was basically what I did there is I used... So, here's the thing. I need a lot of speed to get up there because you're normally supposed to use a triple jump, which I should explain. Triple jumps and wall kicks are required badges, but there are ways to get around that, as you saw with me doing 2 badgeless wall kicks. And that was actually really good. That star can screw you over, like, a lot. So here I'm going to do a trick called Scuttlebug Transportation. Basically, when you bump into the Scuttlebug, his home changes, and you can use that to like move him, which can be important. The classic, very famous trick popularized by a certain person known as Kedowser in a certain infamous video. But anyway.
Well, TJ Henry Yoshi, hear me out.
Dude, I know TJ hates you when he's like referenced like that. But also, I think it's relevant here a little. Anyway, I was gonna say earlier. The reason why what I was doing earlier was I was using the ledge to kind of I was using the ledge grind to like be able to double jump with the speed from a long jump, which is kind of important because it gives you more height. And in that case, I needed a lot of height. Of course, actually jumping out of those like ledge grinds is quite difficult. So you know. But yeah, I am gonna be Scuttlebug. There's a reason why I'm Scuttlebug transporting the Scuttlebug, and it'll make sense in like a minute.
TJ Dollar.
So you have to do a bunch of light checkers in this run. So it's good. It's important to be relatively consistent at them. You may notice that I do like a little pause buffer sometimes. That's because I've noticed I haven't fallen off the ledge, and so I'm trying to pause buffer a single frame instead of having to realign myself. Okay. Screw you, invisible wall! Like, really?
Whoa. Damn.
Are you watching on the DLC now?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
But I understand what you were trying to do there, and yeah.
Yeah, that invisible wall just kinda sometimes screws you, and there's nothing you can do about it, you know? I know it exists, but there's no real way to avoid it, so like, it's, at least if you're doing this trick, which is like the only humanly viable trick to do the star. In this version, specifically, because there actually is a BLJ to do this star that Jarp found. But BLJs are 1.0, so you know. My PB did this star in like 3 minutes. What the hell? I think I must have gotten it like first try.
What's your PB in this?
My PB is 4 hours and 42 minutes, but it sucks later on. There's a star that they spend an hour on, so that's the reason why the estimate is low. My PB is also my only run, so finished run. Because it's a long run and I don't...
The fun of late checkers.
So people who watch other runs might be actually. I need coins. I need coins. I'm gonna take fall damage in a second. I do not want to.
Yeah.
I need coins. Before I forget. Hey, come at me, stupid Scuttlebug Bandy. It's like... was a little bit off.
Yeah, this just look unfun to do, but yeah, I understand why you need to do this.
You'll see, it's very important that I do this. This might seem like I'm just like doing something really weird when you understand why though, it makes a lot more sense. And in fact, it's like the only viable way.
I'm pretty sure I understand. There's a reason he's facing the way he's facing too when doing it.
Yeah.
It seems like you'd be able to face the other way, but you can't.
Yeah. In order, I should mention, what I'm doing here is I'm aligning the Chuckya, so I'm making him face the right angle so that when I am standing here, he doesn't like turn towards me because that's bad.
Yeah. There's a fine line between the Chucky having too much or not enough of an angle that you try to like Chuckya and he'll turn on you, or he has too much of an angle and you'll just get grabbed by the Chuckya.
Yeah. It's a fine line, but I've done a lot of, like, okay, so I'm kind of practicing getting him in that sweet spot.
Yeah.
Honestly, the most inconsistent part of the light checker for me is the regrab, and that's unfortunate.
Oh, damn.
I got the light checker, but I had too much of an angle. Really?
Damn.
So yeah, there's a reason why why this run is a higher estimate than last time, and the reason why I'm actually submitting this, because the last time I submitted this was last SRM, you know, it's like, such a recent run, why would I submit this? Why would I, like, resubmit it? Like, is it just, like, filler? No, it's not filler. I have a reason. It's very important that I relocate the Scuttlebug.
Yeah. The Scuttlebug needs to be at a certain point for a certain reason. He's not doing it just for fun.
It's for content, you know. I'm doing that. I'm doing it to entertain you guys. Why are you guys complaining? If you see other people doing light checkers, you'll see them jumping instead of crawling. I find crawling much faster and more consistent.
Yeah, it just depends on the person. Some people have different ways of approaching a light chuck. Yeah, it's honestly just.
I don't know.
all
I feel
personal
like most
preference.
people. I feel like most people do the.
Aw,
I just
damn.
exited course instinctively out of Nod 1.3.
Aw, damn. He wouldn't have worked anyways if he exited course, but yeah, that's unfortunate.
The problem is I can't see the note block from up there. I'm trying to land on the note block if it isn't obvious.
Yeah.
I guess I can explain what the Badgeless wall kick was. I would say. Oh, I was gonna say. I feel like the reason why most people do the jumping is just that most people do jumping, and so when people see other people do light chucking, they think they need to jump. What is this guy doing? He's just spinning around.
Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm just letting him be.
What the fuck? That's so funny. Dude, that Scuttlebug's having the time of his life.
Yeah, I'm not killing him. Screw that. He's having fun. Dude, I suck at this friggin' like timing thing. Like I'm good at getting like the punch to get off. I just suck at like the actual timing after. I need 3 coins and I'm not killing the guy who's having the time of his life. I'm killing you instead. Let's go. Yeah, it's not over. It's definitely not over.
Yeah.
But yeah. So what I'm doing here, you know how I did over the top earlier? Here I need to do over the top, but with a Shakya.
In case you didn't know what he just did, though, he did a no block glitch, or specifically an enemy no block glitch. You can normally no block glitch by I think it's pressing B on like the first frame of getting on a no block, which will give you massive speeds.
But
Somehow
there,
it's like to patch that out. But yeah, you go ahead.
There, it's possible. It's just like very awkward to do that. So I used enemy that blocks glitch instead. Which basically, if you jump on an enemy and touch a note block without like holding A, you'll also gain the massive vertical speed.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna be on a little bit of a journey. I hope you guys don't mind.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah. So grab your popcorn while you're hungry or whatever.
Yeah, we kind of have to go all the way around this entire mountain to the other side of it. So yeah. I can kick because technically I don't have light checker right now, I have hands-free checker.
Yeah. Until he dies again, then he'll be in a light Chuckya state.
Spoiler alert, I'm not going into the light Chuckya state. Again, after, or with this Chuckya. That's specific. Yeah, I think I'm nearing the destination.
Bluetooth Chuckya.
No, but here's the destination, I'm pretty sure.
Don't fuck it up, please.
No, this is the destination. I was right the first time.
Damn. You said you did this first try on your PB?
Yeah, I did.
God damn.
That was just a nerves mistake. I could have. That was a. That was like a. There's definitely like. That is not like a mistake I should have made. If that makes any sense. You'll see what was supposed to happen when I do it. Also, how many stars are in Max? You'll have to see. That's a spoiler. I can't tell you. You would spoil the I forgot to do the frickin' Scuttlebug.
Damn. See, categories like this are so fun.
Why do I keep doing this to myself?
I don't know.
Dude, I must suck. I only have 2 stars and we're 30 minutes into a casual hack. Like, what am I doing?
Is your guy gonna start vibing again? Okay.
I was worried that he would for whatever reason. I say worried, but that was incredibly funny, so I'm... Make sure to get health, because, yeah, surprisingly, only get 1 HP with not possible. Again, dude, I thought I was over the thing.
Damn.
Where the hell am I? Am I soft locked?
You might be soft locked, yeah.
What happened there, basically the Chuckya fell so far that he deactivated before he threw me. Which causes a soft lock, if you didn't know.
Well, I guess it's a soft lock if you can exit course.
Well, yeah, but it's a soft lock is I can't leave the level, or I can't die. I have to, like, exit course.
Yeah. It would have been a soft lock on 1.0. Put it at that.
No, 1.0 has exit course while moving.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay. I didn't think it had that. Is it really that old of a patch?
Yeah.
I really didn't. Just scuttle manip.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. I'm almost.
Yeah.
Just.
Thank you for the raid insane ability.
It's very easy when you're doing the same thing over again to just like lose your mind.
Yeah. That's very fair.
Good luck.
He's definitely gonna need it.
This isn't even the worst strat in this run. Like, not even close. This is actually... I'm surprised it's taking me this long. I'm not surprised this strat can go sideways sometimes. And the problem with the strat is that it's long. So, like... if you fail it, it's extra brutal. Okay, I have the Checka again. Time to go on the journey with a Checka.
Very big journey.
If you guys aren't enjoying me going around this mountain with a Checka, don't worry, I'm also not enjoying it. But it's what needs to be done. It'll all make sense when I get it, okay? The road intended for you to do this, that's the reason, you know. Back in my day, packs required you to bring a Checka around an entire mountain to get a single star. Also, if you're wondering why I'm going around the right side instead of the left side is like really steep. So it's just like easier to do it this way. Oh yeah. I was supposed to hold neutral and I didn't.
Aw, damn. Unfortunate. Yeah, brutal shit.
Because I don't think I'll make 420. Like, I feel like 430 is a reasonable estimate. Like, I feel like it gives you enough leeway. I guess it never really explained what all the badges were. So, there's 5 badges. There's, super badges and ultra badges, which allow you to break super blocks and ultra blocks, respectively, so I can't break those. There's the lava badge, which makes you take less damage from lava. So that's the reason why it's not that important, because you don't need to take any damage from lava in this game. You end up doing it occasionally, but you don't need to. There's wall and triple badges allow you to wall and triple jump respectively, though you may have seen me during the previous start do a badgeless wall kick. Basically, if you dive on the same frame that you wall kick, the thing that the game doesn't realize that you're ever wall kicking, so the end case's code is bad, so... And triple jump badge requires triple jump. You can actually skip that, but I probably won't in this, or not skip that. There is a way to do a battle with triple jump, but it's kind of difficult and not really that, or kind of difficult, and all it does is save like a second in Bowser 1. And there's, so yeah. Oh yeah, I should have said, Ultra Badge allows you to break Ultra Blocks. Functionally, in this type of run, the Ultra Badge is equivalent to the Super Badge in terms of roadblocks, because an Ultra Block is the same as a Super Block. In terms of, they're both just as annoying to get around. Wouldn't matter if it was an Ultra Block or a Super Block, I still can't get around either. Because the blocks themselves are identical other than texture. This strat I'm doing right now is to get around an Ultra Block, though. A really, really annoying Ultra Block that I wish didn't exist. Did that do? And here goes nothing. Why did he do? He was what the hell even happened there?
The average max percent bullshit category bullshit.
I don't even know what happened there. Like, what did I do wrong? Like, it looked that normal. It happens to be like ledge grab, but I wasn't even close to where you would normally ledge grab. Did I? Like, the only thing I can think of is something incredibly stupid. I like glitchy ledge grabbed on the above wall. That's the only thing I can think of. Genuinely. Oh my god, this star sucks. How did I get this first try in my PB? Like, what? I jumped there. How did I even press A? Good, I just suck now.
This seems so fun. I'm so glad that I'm not doing this.
Darkness, I need to
No,
Scuttlebug.
Yes, Scuttlebug. I would remind everyone to hydrate. You're gonna need to hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate.
Dude, I swear we'll get out of this level someday.
The whole advantage of this. Yeah, you can only get 3 stars Badgeless. It's just the 3 stars here. The throat hurty feels good. Well, I'll make your mom's throat hurty feel good if you don't hydrate. You better suck some water. Damn right, you better. Suck that water.
Another attempt onto the mountain. Another attempt.
Surely it's the hardest Badgeless star?
Surely, definitely. I will say, I do think this was the hardest star before I found some more, or actually no, Ira found some dumb stuff, but we'll get to that when it happens.
This is one of the hardest, alright?
Yeah, I'd say it's like second or third. Second, probably. There were some stars in Course 11 that I thought were harder, but honestly, I've kind of softened up on them now. They're not as BS as this one can be. They're bad, but they're not this bad, like, if you get what I'm saying.
You should give me Mother Nature's number so I can learn to do that.
Dude, the freaking slope jumps are awesome, you know. I failed the slope jump, and so because of that, I just can't jump for like 10 seconds because that's when I realized that I failed the slope jump, and by that point, I'll have so much speed that I can't get back onto the slope.
The average slope jump experience, it's the worst thing ever. You miss one input that you don't realize you missed the input until like literally like the frame too late that it is to save it. It's the worst thing ever.
Dude, what? What the hell is making this take so long? I've spent 35 minutes on this one star, like... There's part of me that's considering just, like, moving on. But, like, I don't want to do that.
That's Jenny's number? Oh, come on, you can't give me the wrong number. I'll take Jenny another time, but I need Mother Nature's. You think it'll be faster getting the badge? You're right. Unfortunately, we cannot do that, but you're right.
You're right, that's what most normal people do. Unfortunately, I'm not a normal person.
Yeah, what the categories you submitted to SRM? Yeah. Nod 1.3. This category. And almost Jumbo 3-0 star.
I did submit Zone Burst 3-0 star, it just didn't get accepted because there wasn't any spots for it.
Yeah.
That fit my schedule more specifically. Dude, I'm... The worst part about a star like this is you never know if this is the attempt, or if the attempt is like in 20 minutes from now. Because I've already spent 20 minutes. I could spend 20 more minutes, you know?
Yeah.
It's like the absolute worst part about a star like this. Not that it's inconsistent, it's the fact that, like, you just never know when the lottery ticket's gonna align, or whatever. Even though it's not luck in the slightest, but you know. I am not safe saving. The only point where I save state is if, like, I'm so far, like, behind that, like, I feel like I need to save state in order to, like, make the estimate. Okay? We're not at that point, trust me. You guys think it's bad? I spent an hour on a star before in this category. In my PB, actually, so, like... We are completely fine. Like, this is bound to happen at least once in a run like this. On the plus side, I feel like I'm getting faster moving around the mountain. I don't know if that's because I'm actually getting faster or because I'm just not thinking anymore.
Probably both.
I held neutral that time! Oh, this frickin' trick is...
Damn.
I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna check something. Because
What if you've been doing it the wrong waterfall?
no. What I'm trying, that is the right waterfall, but I'm suddenly like remembering maybe I can do it in the other waterfall. I just can't remember exactly because the other waterfall is definitely easier. It looks like I can. I'm gonna try the other waterfall next time. I think I might have done that in my PB. That might have been what I did, but I just completely forgot it by now. Because that was the waterfall I've always used beforehand. But I'm suddenly getting like a memory of me in my PB doing another waterfall. And if I get trolled, then I get trolled, whatever. But I think it's possible, if I'm like smart. Because the water waterfall is has a lot more room in it, so you know, easier. Really? Dude. This start should not be taking this long, like, at all. It's a marathon, you know, things happen, but like... Damn it. That's what I get for having like a really good star 2. You know, you get one good star, and then you get the rest. The next star you get is just garbage.
The Scuttlebug, yes.
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Got it to the point where I don't believe that I'll ever get an attempt that works. Like, Brody patched this secretly.
Ghost update.
Yeah. How many times have I light checked it here? Like, today? It's gotta... What?
At least 6 or 7 times.
No, it's been a lot more at this point. It's been at least 10. Dude, like, it's so draining going for an entire attempt getting to the very end and then dying multiple times. Oh my god. It's 45 minutes on this one star. What do you mean I jump kick?
Average light chuck your experience.
I'm just gonna freaking get more health. I can't do this. I know I can because I've done it before, but I can't do it. Like, you know.
This will just be draining after like failing it like twice.
Screw me. Also, I think Mario both note block glitched, and I think like that real because when you are grabbed by a Chucka, yeah, there's like a fake Mario. I think the fake Mario note block glitched.
Yeah.
I don't want to still be on this movie. I'm freaking pissed. Like, dude, this is a freaking train wreck of a run already, and I'm not even 3 stars in. Just constant. At this point, at this point, what's stopping me from beating it is not even like the actual difficult skip. It's like me being so dejected at not being able to get the difficult skip for so long. Which it sucks that I know that. Doesn't. Like, genuinely, there's part of me that feels like if I just like restarted completely, I would get it faster than if I like. I'm not gonna do that since like that would be stupid, but like, just like from a mental perspective, you know.
Mm-hmm. I do believe in him.
Sorry, this isn't even the hardest star in the game. We've crossed the hour mark.
Wow.
No, this star is 100% not the hardest star. I can tell you that right now. Like, I'll probably get the hardest star quicker than this. That does not mean it's easier in the slightest. Okay, I'm gonna try. Oh my god, the other thing worked. Okay. Okay. Grab the frickin' right. Okay, I grabbed the right star. Oh! That's what this was all for!
Just to skip it, let's go! Hell yeah.
Oh my god, 3 stars. Okay, we're good.
Let's go.
Hey, CD! You know, came back to me finally getting my 3rd star after an hour. What a great run this is. You recognize it, Sack? No way, I didn't know you would recognize it, Sack. That's crazy. Have you played it before, CD?
DNVIC playing a hack? I wonder what the odds are. 90% of the hack is.
So yeah. The rest of the stars in this stage aren't that bad. Thankfully. We kind of have a little bit of a break for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The entire star was a Scuttlebug manip light Chuckya enemy no block glitch clip just to skip one block.
Yeah.
And get the badge for it.
It was all through the power of friendship or something.
Yeah. All through the power of the 602 friends.
Yeah.
You can do the 602 this year, right? In summer? Surely.
Yeah, maybe if I have like the time. If I'm like not like I don't know. If I'm available. Like...
Yeah, that's it. I 100% will.
So that start does actually require the super block, but like the super block is easily skippable by doing the over to top thing. So I'll show you actually. If you're wondering what the ultra block that I was skipping earlier there is, you're gonna have to wait a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, is this star 6? Yeah, it is. I realized I wasn't supposed to be going for the star. For that star, you know, I suck. My name is not Andrew, unfortunately. So here I'm gonna get the cannon. That's not because I actually need it, it's because, it's because it's a max % run, and we need the cannons, you know? It's important. It's a thing that I can collect.
Is that really why? Like, you're not using it, you just... Is that
Yeah.
really why? I guess
I
it
don't
makes
want.
sense, yeah.
I don't want anybody claiming this isn't a true max % run or whatever, unless I like have to skip a star later on because I'm running low on time. Okay, so here I'm gonna get star 6 if I am good. So yeah, you can backflip off this tree to get up onto this hill. And you can navigate around the hill to the star. There is an invisible wall in the alcove, so I have to be careful. As with most alcoves in this game, I should mention.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Here I'm gonna do a fun strat to like save a little bit of time. It's not really necessary in this run, but you know, it's cool, so I'm going for it anyway. They really are a Deadly Cave is definitely an alcove that has a recipe for disaster. Shoutouts to the one time during SRM where I soft blocked because a bomb ran into the like alcove and spawned a star on the same frame that like I fell into the quicksand because I got invisiwalled. And that soft blocked me, and that was like the funniest moment of SRM ever. Okay, so yeah, here's the ultra block that I had to skip earlier. It was the context, especially during SRM, like I would... It's just like, what the hell are the odds that that even happens, like... At that point, you can't be upset, especially considering it was like at the very start of the run, so... Okay, here... Oh yeah, I should mention, you may be like wondering why I'm going back here, considering the whole fact that, like, I am currently, like... I have all the stars here. Well, I have all the stars here, but I don't have everything I can get here. Sir, do you know what I'm about to do?
Maybe.
There's a star out in the back.
Are you... Really?
It's a troll star.
Really?
Now you're
I was like, what other thing could you even be collecting?
So,
I forgot that troll star existed.
Yeah, so I could also get one of the troll stars in the troll star room, but like, no. That's not fun in the slightest, so I'm not gonna do it.
Bro.
So yeah, here I'm in Remove Island. There's only really one difficult thing here. I'm gonna try this like once. There's like 2 ways to do this star and they both kinda suck. I'll try it again. So anyway, the whole point of there's actually a reason I grabbed the troll star. Basically, if you grab a troll star in Brodu Axe in particular, because he always assigns his troll stars with like a star ID 7 or 8 rather. If you grab a troll star in Brodu Axe, it'll give you the cannon for the previous level because of how SM64 works. Now, this doesn't mean I'm grabbing every troll star in the game. In fact, I'm only grabbing that one. Because I don't really count it as like getting a cannon if the cannon itself doesn't actually exist. But you know, Course 9 does actually have a cannon, so and I'm not going to be able to get to Course 9 in this run, spoiler alert, so that's the only way I can unlock the Course 9 cannon, and therefore I need to go and get the Troll Star. It's a kind of funny meme. So what I'm trying to do here is a note block glitch. Unfortunately, I'm failing. Or the note block glitch using the other method that Sirp described earlier, where you press B on the first frame. It is a speedrun, trust me. Let's see, I don't suck at this game. Maybe. Okay. So yeah, there I redirected my speed to climb up the wall, so this skips the super badge.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so and I need that for 1 star. I need to get past there for 1 star here. Actually, crap, I need to actually return through later. I forgot about that. But I guess in the route I kept it here. I guess in the route I stayed, I kept Remove Island back here because I was too lazy to update it. It's fair. So the rest of the stars here are basically normal. I mean, we're actually levels you're supposed to be with no badges, so like, you know. Rodent had to put some stars that you could get badgeless normally, because like, the badges require stars to get. I am not updating the route. I know it's possible, but like, I think the reason I kept it is because the routing time save barely matters in this kind of run, and the other reason was I just didn't want to, like, how do I describe it? The other reason is I wanted to keep all my golds, so that was the main reason. So yeah, these stars are a lot easier, as you can imagine, because I'm actually intended to be able to get them this early. It's crazy. Oh yeah, that star is possible 0 times A. Actually, most of the stars here are. I think the only stars that aren't possible 0 times A currently are, like, in this level are... star 7 and star 6. Also, there I just did a badgeless wall kick. It's not really important, it's just fast, so that's the reason I did it. Like, it's not required. Here I am gonna skip the super badge, but I'm not gonna do the same skip as last time. I'm just gonna jump off. You know, that happens sometimes with this star.
Yup.
No, this isn't live. You're watching a pre-recorded video. Furish. Yeah, that invisible wall is very infamous because you can't get around it. There's like 2 signs that tell you that it exists, but like there's no real consistent way to get around it. Yeah, sure, that death wouldn't have occurred if this was pre-recorded. That's definitely how it works. Dude, isn't it great to finally be getting stars? Dude, how is it, like, it took me like an hour to get 3 stars, and now I have like 13 in like 15 minutes. Like, what happened? Like, how did I get so good? Yeah, this is kind of the boring part of the run where I'm not doing anything like any tricks. I'm just like, I'm just playing the game. Which is a necessary part of the run. I'm not. Don't get it wrong. It's just. This part is worse on this version. I will say. CB is absolutely right here. Like. Granted, one thing I will say is that the ports in this version have less of a tendency to get very crunchy if you stay in the level for too long. They still do in some cases, but not as often. Here I'm gonna skip the wall badge by doing a badgeless wall kick. And then, yeah, that's basically the quality of game, like, commentary you're gonna get from me is, oh boy, we're doing a badgeless wall kick here. Like, how
we're
it's
doing another trick.
Actually, I screwed that up, so I'm getting star 6 instead. Crazy.
That star is like pretty simple, all to considered.
Yeah, you literally just do a badgeless wall kick, so like, and you have to long jump to skip the other wall kick section. Oh no, a long jump.
Oh no, so challenging.
Like I'm just taking a safe because I fell down once, but like realistically, I don't need to take a safe at all. In fact, I probably shouldn't be, but. Okay, here we have a star that's slightly interesting. So, you may have noticed that this Chucky can fall into the water. So, this is another way to light Chucky. It's a lot easier. You just grab a Chucky while he's underwater. Unfortunately, it's not possible in a lot of places, but you know.
Alright, practice DMG hint touch. Well, I mean, I would be practicing DMG, not DMG hint touch, and there's not much for me to practice. I know quite a lot about the game.
And yeah, you can just head in there and get the star from the box. So if you're speaking of boring levels in Badgeless.
Yeah, not yet. This 2 is not good.
I think there's only one star here that's even intended to require a badge. Which is like funny. How did I save 15 seconds on that star? That star's like free. Like what? How did I like what? Where did I lose 15 seconds on freaking lava in Course 2? Like that star is literally just like roll out into the hole. Like where did I like what did I do in my PB?
Ira is wait, I don't know if you do it in this run. But the easiest way to light Chuckya would be
Yeah,
to
via text.
grab the Chuckya, and then you have text via like a King Babam or Koopa, because that will instantly put you in the light Chuckya state.
Yeah, there's not really any like King Bob-ombs or Koopas that are... How... Yeah, CB, how the hell did that's the question is, how the hell did I die on that star? Like... Also, I meant to do a faster strat, but I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, no, light Chuckya via text is easier, but like also, there's nowhere where I can really get a text box in this game. Like, I mean, there's like one Koopa the Quick. No, there's two Koopa the Quicks, but like none of them are in places that require badges. If you're wondering why it doesn't look like I'm caring too much about like speed on these stars, it's because it doesn't matter, because the speed isn't doing the tricks and not dying.
Yeah.
Like, the speed is negligible. That's a way to die.
Wow.
I wouldn't have died there if I had lava badge. Oh no. Anyway.
Sure, actually. Fortunately, you can't get it.
It's the one star that requires me to do something that is unintended, rather. There's two ways to do the star, and they both kind of suck. One sucks more than the other, but the one that sucks more is also faster, so I'm gonna try it first. Yeah, I did it. You could also do lava bounces, but you need health, and I didn't have health up there, so if I failed the note block glitch, I would have just like note blocked up there and did the lava bounces instead. Oh, congratulations! You had less hair than you did before. Okay, on to Spooky Dark Castle. There's one star that's pretty hard. Not pretty hard, like... hard for the early game, let's put it that way.
See, look, once you aren't getting fucked over by one particular trick, you can get stars in this game.
It's crazy,
It's crazy.
I know. Who would have imagined? This game has actual stars that aren't dog crap. So, here, there's a funny trick. I'm not getting that star that you see down there, because there's a star over here that I can get. Unfortunately, it requires me to do, like, this awful chain long jump, and it's awful because the collision here is awful. But I got it. No, I didn't get it!
Damn.
I just,
Oh my
I thought I was touching the star, so I just didn't press any inputs. But no, apparently somehow I just avoided. So that's the Aggie. It's a little reordered, but not much. It's fine. See, the problem with that star, it might look pretty easy. That's because you didn't see the collision issues. That, like, entire area is littered with invisible walls. So, I just avoided them all. And back to your regularly scheduled casual playthrough. Except not really, because I haven't done that in ages. Normally I long jump straight to the star, I'm just an idiot. I guess this really is a casual playthrough.
It really is.
Stars! Remember like 10 minutes ago I had, or like 20 minutes ago I had 3? Don't worry, the average time is going up soon. In case you guys were worried that this run would be boring for the rest of the run, it will not be boring. It's just the rest of the hard stuff requires me to have 40 stars, so this is why I'm going here. Or most of the rest of the hard stuff. There I did a little pass by using the bounce thingy to skip a little bit of the using the spring from the previous star to skip having to go all the way around for that star. It's like a little bit faster. And it's like free, so dude, how did I make that mistake? How did I not take fall damage there? Yeah, this is the part of the run that I could literally do when I'm asleep. Yeah, I do use an N64 controller still. I've basically always used an N64 controller. But here I'm gonna do try something dumb, not really because I need to, but because it's funny. Or
Why
need
not,
to in this run. I'm pretty sure you know, sir.
I think I do.
It would be funny if I got it. Yeah, you can stay in the level if you... Basically, if you kick a wall and touch a star on the same frame. If you kick a wall and touch a star in the same frame, you'll get a lot of knockback. during the star animation, and you can use that to get inside of the spring, and then when you get inside of the spring, Mario stays in the level because the star dance animation is cancelled, and therefore you can kind of just
Keep going from where you are.
yeah. Why is this star next on my route? What the hell?
Starting and skipping normally save lots of time because, you know, you don't have to do the whole getting the start thing, re-entering.
In a normal run. In this run, it really doesn't matter, you know?
I guess it only saves like a couple seconds for a 100-coin start, but if you do it for like a start that would take you out the level, it saves a lot of time.
Yeah.
But it's like very rarely possible, so... I think I can only name like 3 star dance animation skips, and 2 of them are 100-coin stars, so it doesn't even take that much time.
Basically, yeah.
But they're always fun to do.
Okay, I guess I'll actually cut to the chase. There's an actually somewhat difficult star here. Very fun.
Difficult strat in a challenge run? I can't believe that.
The worst part about this is that it actually would. There are certain like permutations of routes where like doing this would actually be fast in a run, if you like were 100% consistent. In like a normal run, not like a stupid run. Yeah, basically, I just need a really precise double jump, speed kick double jump. The worst part is like not getting it, but like actually staying up.
But yeah, you need a good enough double jump dive so that you could actually make it to the platform. But you can't have too much speed, because then you'll just roll it off the platform.
It's not a double jump dive. It's a.
Oh.
Yeah, I had too much speed there.
Yeah. Do you even roll out, or do you just like edge stutter?
You can edge stutter, but like normally I roll out. There you go.
Yeah. Make pills for guys who can't keep it up. You seem pretty experienced with that, huh, DSRO?
Okay, we have a. No, that double jump, Badgeless walking is actually like quite precise though. It doesn't look difficult, but that's just because I'm like, it's movement that I'm so used to doing that like, it's easier because of that, because it like I can just practice it by doing normal runs if that makes it like that kind of movement. But like, it is like very precise. It's like within like a cut like. Vertical units, it's like pretty close to like exactly the height that you get with that. If that makes any sense. And then also you have to like hold back at a specific time to lose enough speed that the rollout works.
Yeah.
So it's just very precise movement, but it's like the kind of precise that like you can practice. Okay. Oh crap, I'm supposed to be getting reds! I forgot this is a max percent run and not an 82-star run. Hold. Also, I don't need to freaking... I'm so used to clipping through the star doors because I never have enough stars when I go in here in any run. Yeah, all the star doors in this game are kind of just like broken. Not all the star doors, but like all the numbers are kind of just broken.
And then there's stuff like the 70 star door that like you could just walk through still.
Oh yeah, that's also true. It is actually faster to clip through the 70-star door, but it's only like a second faster and it's not worth it in the slightest.
Yeah.
Since it's actually like the most difficult door to clip through. Anyway. That's Fred's. Now there's two other things in this level. You might think we're done here because I've already done one of the two other things is the super badge, and I can't get that in this run, so you might think I'm done. No, because those who know this game know this key is completely useless because you can do a bomb clip to skip it. But I don't care because it's a max percent run. I need it, you know. I'm gonna die. I don't think I've ever practiced this fight. Like, why would I? There's no point in any real category to ever go here ever.
Yeah, sure.
But it's funny. It's funny how you actually need to go there in in this run. Anyway, I'm gonna get overruled reds next, since it's probably fastest to get it around to, though really routing doesn't matter, I'm just choosing to get it around now. And then we're back to our regularly scheduled bullcrap. I don't know.
Yep.
If you guys were missing the absolute garbage that the run had to offer earlier, also I completely just forgot about a red. Fun. It's like up here, right? Where did I forget which red did I forget? Whatever, I'm just gonna get a different red. It's slow, but at least yeah. How did I forget a red? I've done this star like thousands of times, like...
Just big brain for it.
Yeah. That super block thing is never being done RTA. That requires 69 frame perfect slide kicks. And a lot of those are double frame perfect. And yes, that's the actual amount. I'm not joking.
Damn.
Okay. Actually, no, there is one more star until we get to the BS. Mainly because you can do it really quickly, so I always get this at the very start. Why not?
Obviously said it's not RTA viable, but if you could skip past that super block, you get access to course 7, 8, 9, and Bowser 2, right?
Yeah, basically the entirety of Overworld 2. This is the only course that we can actually go to in Overworld 2 because of that.
Yeah.
It's that super block is a big meanie. Oh, it would also unlock course 15 because currently we can't go to course 15 because we don't have 100 stars, but
Oh, by doing that, you would get 100 stars?
there would be enough to get 100 stars.
Okay. So you're saying is there's no way you were getting every single star in this run? I can't believe it. There's no way.
Yeah, sorry
Who
guys.
guessed?
Sorry guys, sorry to disappoint you. So yeah, back to light checkers. I don't know if you guys missed them. I sure didn't, but you know, I have to do them again. How do I keep jump kicking? Like, I leave before we fight these 22 stars. Yeah, it's a lot quicker than you thought. Or did I? Okay. Mostly because those are the stars that you're actually supposed to get badgeless. Mostly. Or are like really easy to skip. Okay, I got the light checker. Fun! I'm just gonna die. See, the problem with this light checker is that you have to move the checker a lot after the light checker. This is what I mean, like, this hack has... the problem with this run isn't that there's light checkers, is that there's light checkers that have, like, that aren't the hard part of the star, if that makes any sense. You have, like, light checkers where the checker clip is, like, actually kind of easy compared to the rest. Also, it definitely is a bit more difficult to align this checker than the one in course 10. Because the one in course 10, I had like another ledge that I could like use to like quickly like swap between the checker following me and the checker not following me or whatever. That's good. Here I have to actually be like good at aligning him. I crawled too much. Yeah, this is the only checker in the level, by the way, so like, I need to do it on this checker, even though he's like all the way out here. I'd really prefer it if the checker was closer, but it isn't, so... It's also kind of hard because I use like the edge of the like ground and the ledge. Like I need to like look at the edge of Mario's feet, and it's kind of hard to do that in here because the colors are so close. So I did all that to clip through this block here.
Yeah.
That's basically it, because this block requires a switch, and if you're wondering how am I going to get back out, Brodut forgot to put a wall on this side, so I can just do that.
Classic Brodut.
Yeah, and the switch unlocks the stars, you can imagine. I think it's possible to bring the Chuckya all the way to the star, but it's a little bit more consistent to bring it just to the block, I would imagine. Yeah, CB, don't remind me how long it's taken me to get here. This level, this game can... It should have had 1 and B2. That's an improvement that you can make. Says me, who has like who doesn't have a run within like 20 minutes of your PB. To be fair, I also don't run 130. I run 131, but still. I also don't really run 131 that much. Oh yeah, no, I'm stupid. That's 131 where you need to do that light check, yeah. Because in 130 you can just do the... Insanity's going good. No, in 130 you just do the Ultra Block early, so like, yeah, I'm stupid. So yeah, we need to use this light checker for 2 stars. Dude, that frickin' flame spitter always scares me. Like, I know it's there, and that's what makes it scarier. Like, okay, and that was to skip this star, which is inside this block. This star is like one of the quickest stars in the game, otherwise, but you know. Unfortunately, I have to actually play the game. Okay, that was the last hard star here. Nice. Nice, frickin' scuttlebug. So yeah, back to casually playing the game for a little bit. For the rest of the stars here. Welcome back to my Starter Bin 7.5 Let's Play. Today's episode is Frozen Caverns. That was a nice star. I don't know why I'm putting on an Andrew accent.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Andrew sucks.
Exactly. I was like... Here, this is supposed to technically require a star, but like you can just like do that, or require a super badge rather. So yeah, funny badge that definitely is required for this star. I think it's been years since I've actually used a badge here, like many years. Oh man, I could have done that star a little bit faster if I had the lava badge. Oh no, I'm so upset that I don't have the lava badge for this run.
Oh no, anyway.
This star, there's actually a skip for it, but like, you can't do... The skip requires the wall badge, so I have to actually just do it kind of intended. Fitting username, Catnip1701.
Based username.
Oh boy, it's time for that part of the run! I'm excited for this part of the run.
Yeah, for the 69 slide clean. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, nah. The part of the run where I get to show off new stuff that people who watched the last SRM's max percent badges didn't get to see. So first we're gonna get
Woo!
Nips.
New content.
Yeah, new content. So you know, Nips is special. I'm gonna head back here because I'm actually gonna go up here. And get the toad. This is not new content right here. We got the toad in the MIPS last time. Can you believe it? It's Christmas. It's only a week away. This is going to be new content, however.
Oh god, I already don't like where this is going.
What could be wrong? I'm just taking my bunny on a walk.
Where are you? What are you? Oh no! Oh no! I know! Oh no! I know where this is going.
Uh-oh, my bunny fell into lava. Hey, I have to leave. I wanna spawn the bunny. It's very important that I do not grab the star.
Yeah.
If you can imagine that. Because if I grab the star, then there will be certain stars elsewhere in the game that will become permanently impossible. No!
Did you grab the star? Don't save.
Yeah, I'm just resetting.
Grab the star, don't save. Yeah, don't
My
save.
emulator crashed. What the frick?
Uh-oh. Any stars not safe?
My stars are fine. But,
Okay.
I need to... My, live split in game time, just, ended, so that's fun.
No, well, GG.
In case it ever mattered, which it didn't, but you know. Yeah, for some reason, my Project 64 occasionally crashes when I reset. Fine, that never happened. I never grabbed that star. Well, let's try this again. I'm just taking my bunny on a walk, you know. Just taking him on an exploration mission. You know, I'm just letting him explore the note block. Okay.
Yup. I think the bunny hurt from that.
It's completely ethical what I'm doing here. The bunny is not harmed in any way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I screwed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Well,
Dude, why do I keep holding... Why do I keep holding the wrong direction? What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. What? I... Why am I holding... I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect my controller, I swear. I'm holding down, and it, like, holds right for whatever reason. Like, what... What is it doing? Like... I hate this controller sometimes. I forget. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Why is it holding down right? I'm holding down on my stick! 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, I'm holding straight down on my stick. I don't know. I do not have a 0% dead zone. My stick is just bad because I'm on an N64 controller. I do not know how to play with a keyboard. I wasn't counting. Crap. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21. Dude, that's what I was worried about if I held pull down. Dude, this is not supposed to be the hard part of the trick. At all. Finally! I was able to hold straight down on my stick! I feel like an absolute moron!
Oh my god.
Actually, no, I'm moving this guy a little bit closer to the block. I'm worried about where he is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Why am I holding down right? What is going on with my controller? I've never had this problem before. Ever. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21. I think I'm not good, but I have to attempt it at this point. I'm just gonna try it like once or twice, and if it's bad... Yeah, I don't think it's good.
Oh god.
Yeah, okay, the bunny's not in a good position.
I feel like you're abusing the bunny, honestly. God, this looks so bad.
This trick actually isn't that difficult, I swear. It really isn't. It's just being BS today for whatever reason. Like... Like, genuinely, this trick is like one of the easier tricks in the run. I don't know how about you, the other trick is definitely more bad. Dude! No, I'm like 100% consistent at this, but my controller doesn't act up!
You have to just force. Oh, these 4 stars. Oh god.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. Why am I holding down right? I hate this freaking game! I think I'm bad, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah, okay, that was just very bad. No, this... No, I want to put you guys in my shoes. I practiced this earlier, and I got it like 3 times in a row. But no, as soon as the marathon starts, my controller acts up. And it is a controller issue. I'll explain why in a second. I wasn't freaking counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. Why is the bunny not in the right position? I did everything perfectly. No, this is not difficult. I swear, this is not freaking difficult. This game is just like I don't know what I'm doing wrong at this point. Like, I don't know why it's just not working anymore. I don't. Why is it? Hopefully this is good. Finally! Okay.
Yeah!
Okay, I guess I
God,
can...
you have to do it a lot more, too.
Hopefully the other times it'll actually behave like it should. Basically, what I was doing there... the bunny needs to be, like, not an exact unit, but, like, there's, like, one of, like, 4 specific units that he can be in. For his position. So yeah, the bunny needs to be in, like, a very precise position. And, that's actually difficult to perform, can you believe it? And yeah, if you're in... The bunny needs to be in a very precise position, and Mario needs to be in a very precise position. It's a lot easier to get Mario into position, because you can just, like, go into the corner. If you saw, like, I was ledge grabbing both sides and I was holding down while crawling. Anyway, let's do this again! Basically, what happens is... So basically what I'm doing is, I need Mario to be at a very specific position so he can grab the bunny at a very specific position so that he can release the bunny at a very specific position. And that position is like right into the corner. Yeah, I can not grab the star, and I intentionally don't grab the star because of that.
The poor bunny again. How could you?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cook the bunny. I love how the bunny is lava-proof. But yeah, because so Mario needs to be in a very precise position, which is actually like really consistent if you get with just 21 punches. It's just my controller is acting up. Okay. One, two, three. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I need to. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's just to be safe, because otherwise I'm an idiot. I can remember 21, I can't remember exactly where I am. Oh yeah, this is part of the reason why I'm running on 1.1, for people who are curious. 1.0 doesn't have parallel cam, so this normalization setup really isn't possible. So anyway, I need to press Z here when Mario is facing like as right as possible. Because yes, the direction like Mario is facing matters here. It's like that precise. Because he drops the bunny at like a specific different position. Depending on that. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
This time I'm gonna get reds. We get to see the slide again.
Two. I will admit, for the longest time, I didn't realize those things are supposed to be boost panels or whatever. Not just in this hack, but in some other hacks or whatever. they'll say A when it wants you to jump.
Yeah, that is
Instead of an
something I
arrow.
noticed. It's like really funny when you finally realize, oh wait, it's just A. It's just screaming at you.
The only reason I noticed that is from TTM B1. Because
Oh,
some
yeah.
of them are arrows, and then some of them actually say A to jump.
Oh yeah, the song is like incredibly quiet. You know, that's just how it goes. That's just how the song goes in that level because Broder did a funny, or Pi did a funny rather, and didn't normalize the audio at all. Choose either way too loud or way too quiet. Also, yeah. Well, CB, I can do this every single time I enter the level. It's fine, I only need to do it twice more. Sorry, guys. Does this look like I'm a casual? It's like... What casual does this? Like, imagine if like this game for your first time, you're like, I'm just gonna freaking like... the bunny to the corner in the exact right position. Really, the rain's casual. I mean, it looks insane even if you aren't baked. Or at least I feel like I'm insane, so, you know.
Baked implies the stone.
No. Baked implies you're currently in the oven.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at it, 400 degrees.
I think DNVIC kind of cooked Mips a couple times. Mips is pretty baked.
Oh, yeah, Mips is 100% baked. Actually, I want some health for this star, so I'm gonna, hold on. Where do I get health?
When the mushrooms on the no plug, or did you collect it?
I have to collect it, you know?
Yeah, I don't know, maybe you could have like gone around it, I don't know. There's the red coin that's up top still.
Yeah, I know, I'm getting that.
Okay, it's going like the normal way for it, yeah.
Yeah, the reason I'm going the normal way isn't because I know I can't do it the other way, it's because I'm worried I'll fall in the pipe
Yeah,
if I do it.
no, that's fair. That's fair. That's so fair.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1. Another important thing that like might not be obvious is that I need to grab the bunny at like a certain position. Because if I'm too close to the bunny, then while Mario is grabbing the bunny, if I'm like too close to the bunny, while Mario's grabbing him,
It'll move slightly.
yeah, he'll move very, very slightly because the hitbox will interact. And that's bad. See, this is when was supposed to happen, okay? Like,
Wow.
genuinely, that's what was supposed to happen with this trick. I can fix this.
I don't die.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the normal star. Luckily, the slide stars are pretty easy, so... One more! If I was really gutsy, I could grab the stars, but the star right now, but I am not that gutsy. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I think Nips enjoys it. Except whenever he gets burned. I held a slight angle on accident.
Yeah, I think you might need health. But you could get 2 blue coins in the level, so...
No, I can get health in, like, when I, drop Mips. But yeah, thank you for reminding me, I do need health. Well, I'm stupid. I already freaking put the Mips into position.
Oh my god.
See? This trick isn't that bad, okay? And I got the star, and now finally time to grab the Mips star.
Let's go.
Because that is the last star I can get in there, because the other star requires the Ultra Badge, and the only way to get that star Badgeless that I know of is by doing a ton of frame-perfect slide kicks.
Is there anything as bad left in the run now?
Oh yeah. There's still bad. There's still bad left in the run. We are not close.
That's great.
There's a reason this is a 4-hour and 30-minute estimate. Speaking of that, Icy Temple of Time 2.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, you thought we were free? No, we're not free for a while. This was in the last run. So we're back to old stuff, but we're gonna go back to new stuff soon, and then we'll be back into new stuff forever.
I love how instead of like making a new level, it just made it 2.
What's wrong with C11? You'll see. There's a lot of deranged crap in this level.
Number 1. And it's not even that bad, but still.
Hey, welcome to a new trick called Instant Release.
My favorite!
We'll be seeing a lot of this trick today. And I'm shocked it took 2 hours to get through the first Instant Release. So yeah, I don't exactly have the super badge, so I kind of need to do an Instant Release here. And now the bomb has teleported over here, because that's what Instant Release does. This bomb clip is actually quite difficult. I'm not gonna lie, like, I know you do it in 1.0s. But it is kind of difficult just because you don't really have a lot of space up there. And I have to reset the hole. Basically, what I need for instant release, it releases the bomb at where the hole is. So, I need to reset the hole. The hole is where you last grabbed an object. So... yeah, I got the instant release.
I actually did an instant release in the archipelago. Oh,
you did? I wasn't paying attention, or I was probably too... When did you do it? Was it when I was eating, or...?
I was in Quest 7. I don't think I had anything to do.
Oh yeah, I saw it. I remember now.
Yeah.
Instant
I was
release
like, fuck
isn't...
it. I know I can't get the wing cap, but like I could still get the story behind wing cap.
Nice.
I still don't even fully understand like everything about instant releases. Like, I can do it. I don't fully understand it though.
What don't you fully understand?
Because I don't even have to explain what I don't understand. It's just, I guess with this one it's fine. I don't know. Brain sometimes just don't know worky.
Basically, if you like bonk on the wall on the same frame you grab a...
Oh no, that part I was fine with or whatever. It's just...
Yeah, it gets released...
I thought the whole thing was different, but no.
Well, it doesn't get released at the Hope exactly. It gets released... More specifically, it gets released at Mario's Y level at the Hope.
That's okay.
So it's at Mario's height.
Okay, that makes sense. That was the part that confused me.
If you're wondering why
Emma was like, "Oh, I'll do 6.25 15 star because it's not bad." Oof.
If you're wondering why I'm like trying to get an angle, it's so that I can really grab it easier. It's just not working.
Technically, you don't need to do the instant release of 15 star. It's just faster.
Oh yeah. Though I thought when I learned 15 star, I needed to do it.
No, you don't need to do it at all.
Yeah, but I thought I needed to do it.
For 1 star, it's mandatory. 15 star, it's not.
1 star is also a stupid category.
Well, yeah. But I asked King to see if there was something possible, like a 0 star possible. Then he told me 1 star was a thing, and then I'm like, oh, great. Technically, 0 star is possible. I don't know if I'd ever do it. I could do a 0 star run, but it wouldn't be optimal at all. 0 star would probably be slower than 1 star, honestly. Oh wow.
If I'm wondering why I'm bonking into the snowman, it's intentional because it makes me lose more health. So I die quicker. So a little optimization I found. I do not like this star that much. I don't know why, but like this like bomb. It's not the instant release that I have trouble with. It's the actual like re-grabbing the bomb after. I just have trouble with every single time. Don't know what it is. Are we Spanish now?
I guess so.
Hola. It's Mario. I don't know Spanish. I took Spanish class at some point, and you think I remember any of it? No. There you go. Okay, I need to be careful here because there's a badge here and I cannot grab it. If I grab it, the run will be invalidated, probably, or I just reset. But, you know. It's more scary. See, that's what I'd say if I was, like, doing this, if I was, like, at the start of a YouTube video. If I grab the badge, the run is invalidated. I mean, you know, restart it from the beginning. You know? That was like Mr. Beast or something. God, I'm glad I'm not Mr. Beast. Okay, time for the bullcrap. For the complete and utter BS. Dude, I'm just looking at my PB. What the hell is my PB doing here? Like, how is it this good? I know it's bad later on, like, but like, it's good here, and I'm concerned because yeah. See, there I made a mistake because I kicked. Normally when you're moving with like a hands-free object, there I did a trick called like I did a hands-free to get this bob-omb hands-free. Normally when you give a hands-free bob-omb, it's faster to kick, but in this case I don't want to kick. So yeah, basically, here's the thing. Hands-free objects will teleport to you when you like... If you're like... or it'll teleport to you whenever you're within a certain... Basically... I don't know how to describe it, but basically there's a trick called Invisible Hands-Free, and if you go into a warp and out of a warp, it'll just happen. I know the technical details, but I don't think I'm qualified to explain them. Now here I'm going to try something new. This is probably not going to work, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, no, it didn't work. Okay, I'm back to the instant release. That was mainly to set the hole, but... I wanted to try something just in case it was a... Just in case it would work. Because, you know... The bomb's going into the corner. I don't like that. I also don't like completely failing to jump before throwing the bomb. Nice! I love doing that. I love getting like a one-frame bomb. Time to set the hope again.
Could you not do this with like a straight angle?
You can't touch the note block with a straight angle, that's the reason.
Oh, really?
You can, but you'll ledge grab the note block and then you'll lose the bomb.
Damn. Unfortunate.
Okay, I actually did the thing I was trying to do earlier.
Let's go.
Yeah, I found that setup to kind of sometimes never mind. I was in a weird spot and I was trying to get out of the weird spot and
Aw, damn.
I was like in the corner of the box because there's a note block in there. So it should be. What's funny is that this alter block is actually useless since you need the alter badge to get the triple jump badge, and you're supposed to have the triple jump badge over there anyway. So this really doesn't affect any casual player, it just affects me.
Damn.
Dude, this bomb is biting my ass.
So by doing the clip into that ultra block, you can skip doing another instant release, but at worst, if you fail it, you could just do the instant release like you normally would?
Yeah, basically, so there's no downside to doing it.
Yeah, alright.
Fun fact for you and Oscar, no Polish word is pronounceable.
That's true. That's true.
Like, that's just 100% true, you know?
Oh.
Okay, let's see. Did that work? That was a frame perfect C up press. So if I failed it, if I failed, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's a frame perfect C up press. So I need to get that, like, frame perfect. And what's funny is that that's not the first time I have to do it. I have to do that 3 times for 3 different stars.
For the exact same one?
Yeah, that exact same one.
Bro.
Well, yeah, CB, you can do wall kicks there. Unfortunately, I can't do a wall kick. I don't have the wall badge.
You can do wall kicks. I can't.
So what's good is that between attempts, because there's a hole, I can actually use the saved hole to... Yeah, I actually have to improvise here a little bit because I failed the jump, but yeah, you can actually use Hulk between attempts as long as you don't, like, lose it.
Oh yeah, then you don't grab anything to change the hole.
Or between stars, rather. So here I have to improvise a bit and do a little bit of a backup since I failed the normal strat. Get up here. Dude. I have a bomb instant release. If I death warp, then the bomb will disappear. And I don't exactly want to do that. This strat isn't that hard, I swear. I say that about every strat in this run, but especially
you
this
like everything.
This strat really isn't that hard. I'm being serious. Like, this strat is just not. Yeah, but this is like the fastest way to get back up there if I didn't suck. Okay, back to the drawing board.
Lovely.
Nice kick.
Yeah, SM54 is a funny game.
Yeah, SM64 has a lot of glitches and it's great. And like a lot of these glitches you'd never see in mobile speedrun because like there's no real place where you'd use a C-up to VSC in like any speedrun. What do you mean what the hell?
Other than fucking A button.
Well yeah, but like actual speedruns, you know, like...
Yeah, I know. In normal speedruns.
Okay. Let's see, did I press C up on the right frame? Oh, let's go.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah, this one is a little bit scary. I take this very safe, much safer than I normally do. So, okay, that's the second one, and,
There one more or two more?
no, we have one more after this, and it's, I saved the hardest one for last, so,
Oh, great. That's awesome.
So, this one has a little bit of preparation that you have to do after getting the instant release.
Oh, that's great.
The preparation involves this Chuckya.
Oh!
It's possible to get Light Chuckya via water, but it's actually kind of difficult because it's like barely possible to get him to fall into the water. Wait, did somebody call Captain Bowser?
TB. Am I calling TB?
Oh, somebody in chat said bear.
Oh. TB. Bear, big bear.
So now that we got the light check, you know, because here's the thing, we need this switch, which is inside this block that you can only get inside with a light checker or with a badge, but you know that's lame.
Isn't this fun?
Now, time to get the pavilion. And time to clip in with the bomb. And if I fail, then I have a strategy. Now, unlike before, since I already did the light check, I do not want to intentionally die. So I failed that, you know? Oh no, I failed it. Oh no, oh no, it's actually kind of bad, but like... What will I do? I do not want to intentionally die, so I have a solution to preserve the whole. It's kind of dumb, but it's possible, so... And I failed it. It's fine because what I'm actually gonna do now, since I can't preserve, I could like go back up with the pavilion and then go all the way around. But because I found the secondary strat, I'm just gonna reset the whole. Because I think it's actually like faster for me to go for the secondary strat than to. There's no bot. The problem isn't that I could instant release a different bomb. It just wouldn't be at the right height. This bomb's at the right height. The other bombs aren't. And I could get back up to the pavilion. I could like go back up to the pavilion and then jump across again, but like, I think it's better just to do this.
Yep, it is. Definitely.
Shut up, MO. I'm not telling you just because of that. Bad size, but we're fine. We're fine because that is more of the secondary strat to... Not really a required thing. No.
It's reclimb time.
Do you have a tarantula on your chest, CB?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, time to go around and around, reclimbing the whole level.
Hey, Andrew, get rid of pony time.
Get rid of Craft W. Who uses that emote?
No, true.
It has a picture of somebody really stupid on it. You know? Like, who would ever want to use it?
What even is pony time? You don't want to know. I genuinely hate pony time. Like, I just don't. It's not a fucking good emote. I genuinely hate it.
I actually did the thingy this time. This trick I was supposed to do.
Wow. Good morning. Good morning at 4 p.m. Actually, no, you live on West Coast. Good morning at 1 p.m.? I guess 1 p.m. is fine. I think you live on West Coast. What's good, Offset? What did Pepe do? Whoa, wait, what the fuck? What did Pepe do? Emo, this is why you're not ever gonna have perms for this channel. You are so close to dying.
Ah!
I just realized this is all the same attempt. I only just realized that because the check is out there. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, this is still the same attempt because, yeah. You think I want to do that light checking again? I mean, I do, but like...
You've done so many more light checkers in this one. I think one more couldn't hurt.
Well, I do have good news for everybody who's watching. I think if my math is correct and I calculate the hypotenuse correctly, that is the last light checker that I think I'll have to do. If I get this, you know, if I like die, I might have to do it again. But like that specific chucky, I think is the last chucky I have to grab light. Dude, I'm running out of health. Like, that's not a thing I thought I would run out of. Dude, stop, like... Dude! Stop not re-grabbing the bomb. I'm sorry that like most of my time in this level is spent in the place of the worst music. For the most part. I blame Bruder though for putting the hard stuff there.
True. Definitely his fault. No, I agree. I think Horny Time should go because Horny Time sucks. And it's not a good emo. Thank you, Void.
Okay. For one who have X-Cham, it just makes it easier to see.
That makes sense.
I missed a frame.
Damn.
Yeah. Not only is it a frame per frame, but I need like pause buffer to the specific frame, and sometimes I fail at. Since pause buffering single frames is difficult if you didn't know.
What? I was very convinced you were gonna hit the activated amp and just die.
Yeah, I need to actually be careful. I need to be actually a little careful. I do have like no health, but like also I don't know where the coins are, you know? I think I touched all the coins that I know. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna die. Like, I'm just gonna intentionally die so I don't need to worry about this anymore and I can just like... try again. I'll need to do the light check yeah again, but like, I've spent so long on this I don't mind it. Oh, I forgot to... Thanks from X-Cam.
I don't think you have the hope set, cause didn't you like grab the no.
Oh, yeah. I don't have the hope set.
When you died. Yeah.
I thought I had the hope set, but you guys, I proved myself wrong when I instant released and took the bomb 2 feet. A whole 2 feet.
No, don't add that one. Don't listen to them.
I guess I'm going backwards this time. Why not? Good luck or something, I don't know. Okay, I need to do the Czechia again. There you go. This is what I was saying, you can get light check via water here, it's just not the easiest. It requires a little bit of a precise angle, but it is faster, so...
Honestly, same mushy. You should get the coins so you have health.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Okay. I was making sure because it looked like you were gonna go over it. You don't have taste? Kate, look at half the hacks you play and then try telling me you have taste. I don't want to hear that.
What do you mean? This Aspect Quest High is a normal hack. As in, it looks like it was made by normal.
Wait, does doing a light chucking not update your hope? Or are you just killing the...
I thought it... Yeah, there you go. Remember?
Yep, but I thought light chucking would have...
it does update your hope. This isn't the whole...
wait, but that doesn't matter for that. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay. No, you're right.
Now I'm setting hope.
You don't have taste? I played Star Event 6.25. I think I have taste. If you don't like... You could not like it if you have. If you don't like 6.25, that is just an insane skill issue.
I don't know. Dude, I can't just freaking not, like... Dude.
Damn.
Like, I just can't pause buffer anymore, like, at all. So, like... Why?
Dude, let's go read Last Impact ASM. Do you usually have nothing better to do in your life, Mushy? Like, genuine question. Is it really nothing that gets you happy in your life?
I don't think Hayes wants to read that anymore. Like, even just for a laugh. Didn't he, like, use a hex editor at the time? If I remember correctly?
Wait, why are you doing this? Don't you have the hope? Didn't you have the hope there?
No, I reset it because...
Oh, yeah.
I fell down.
Like, yeah. I forget that. Before at the Kaizo? No. Don't say that. Bad.
Kaizo, the country from which no man shall return. Or other human.
No Kaizo.
Nice. I love I freaking paused in every frame other than the frame I needed to pause on. I love this game.
Damn. sucks.
It is getting pretty bad. I was expecting this star to take a while because this star can take a while, and I was not expecting it to take this much while. Where's the Bob-omb? Oh wait, I'm a stupid moron! Okay, I forgot. I set the whole...
Great.
This is what happens when I play the game on autopilot. I'm just gonna die because I frickin' would rather die than deal with the mess I've caused by doing that. Don't take that out of context. This fucking star is so ass. I'd say it's definitely like the third hardest star in the game. Here's the other problem with this light check yet. Sometimes he just does that. So it's actually a little bit tricky to grab him underwater. Which sucks because this is cold water. Dude, I love this wall because sometimes you just hit it because you're just slightly at the wrong angle. But if you try to get an angle, then you'll miss the thing entirely.
Sounds so fun.
Just like this hack. There's like this category.
But not sure about that.
Dude, take me out of this prison, please. No, of course not.
Give it up for attempt 15. Woo!
15. I feel like this is more like 25.
Are you even gonna be able to be underestimate? I don't know how long the rest takes.
Possible. Likely? I don't know. I might have to skip a star or two and show them off later with save states.
Damn. Is this still not the hardest thing that you have to do?
No.
God damn. Yeah, King Toad just did not practice for the thing at all.
No, there's 8 talented people in King Toad, okay? You have to
Granted, I didn't practice either, but I think Case It could go less wrong than Blooming Blossom Skin. So like,
No, you practiced it earlier.
I got 2 stars.
You practiced it.
I got 2 stars. And I got it on fucking Wii VC with way different input delay.
Yeah. That's like stress testing yourself, you know? Old.
Come on.
Let's go.
Come on. Let's go. Okay. Come on. Let's go.
Okay, I still have some stars left in there, but they're like free, so. Course 11 is like one of the last barriers to the run. One of the last, not the last. I am very clear with my wording. Nah, I'm not supposed to go in here. I'm so freaking stupid. I remember that's how I'm. In my head, I was supposed to go back in there because I went back in there like 70 times. I'm just so used to it. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely, because I'm about to hopefully. Okay. So now we're on to everything from now on is not in the last run. I just want to mention that.
Oh damn! All new content.
Yeah. It's new for a reason, let's just put it that way. I were discovered this setup, I would not find it on my own. Let's go, first try.
Wow! Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, that basically for the longest time I thought that was like impossible RTA. This is a fun star because the normal speedrun route is just completely impossible, so I actually have to do the star like somewhat intended. And then the rest of the star is basically the same as casual, because like you don't need the badges in this level, funnily enough. So yeah, basically, that Lakitu bounce... How do I describe it? Yeah, this was definitely from DMG64, a hack that came out much later than this.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm not able to do all the speedrun strats because a lot of them require a triple jump or wall kick, but like I can just do the normal strats, casual. Technically, though, this is from SR3, CB.
Yeah, I was gonna say this did look like SR3 or whatever. It's SR3 course 1, but black and white.
Yeah. So anyway,
and
about that.
And flip vertically, no, horizontally, it's flipped one way. Because normally you go to the right, but you go to the left.
So for the longest time, whenever I've attempted, I've known that Lakitu bounce was possible for a while, but I thought it wasn't humanly possible. Just because, like. The reason I thought it wasn't humanly possible was... Basically, I didn't, like, attempt it the way I just did. I had to, with like, an actual setup. I just attempted it, like, raw dogging it. Like, just, like, trying to, like, jump off the Lakitu. And it's really difficult to do that. Because the Lakitu's position is, like, heavily dependent on Mario's, like, speed and position and all that. And there's so much time for the Lakitu to get a bad angle or whatever. Luckily, though, in this run, nice Goomba RNG.
You know something I realized?
What?
This level might be close to, or maybe tied, with the amount of times there's been a version of SR1 Course 2. This level.
Oh.
Guys, wait, this is in 3. If you want to count 3.5, you know it's kind of different. It's in 4, it's in this, it's in 6. That's 5 of them. It's SR1, SR1.3, 1.5. It's in 6.25, Course 11. It's probably been in like another thing or whatever. Like, they just love using that level for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was when he found the Lakitu setup. Lakitu is chaotic, but it's not random, so if you find the right setup, you can get him to go into the same position consistently, and so Iwer found that setup, which is a bunch of, like, normalized movement to make it so that you always get in the right position. Dude, I kind of forgot which star I was going for. This star is actually a little bit difficult without badges, because you need to do badges wall kicks. Crazy, I know. The hard part about this level is entering it. The hard part is not doing it, like, at all.
Well, if you fail that wall kick, you do that.
It's still not hard.
Did you do that because 13? No, Void. I was talking about, what's it called? SR1 Course 2. I did forget, it's also in 6.25. Like, this is also in 6.25. What's it called? Yeah. The Autumn Mountain, I think it's called, is based on SR1, yeah. I just forgot that and technically this level are both in SR 6.25. Which is really funny, actually.
What else was there I gonna say? Oh, yeah. There was another thing about that normalization setup or whatever. Basically, say this is actually kind of a nice little break. But, like, it doesn't last long because the stage is actually really quick. Unfortunately, most breaks in this run do not last long. No, so yeah, once Ira discovered the setup and I learned it, that is, like, actually possible humanly now, which is crazy. That's, like, that's, like, the biggest skip for, this version.
Oh, yeah.
Or not this version, that's the biggest skip discovered between last run and this run. And I have to thank Ira for it, because I would never have found that Lakitu setup on my own. Basically, you backflip, you punch 5 times right, or you punch 5 times and then you, like, go right. So,
Now more new content.
Now we're going to the Rainbow Road.
Is this really new?
Yeah, I couldn't go here before. You can't, like, wall kick up there.
because you're not there. Yeah, no, I just saw what you did there, and I'm like, is that really the new thing? No, that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, it is probably it's the biggest skip, except for the fact that overall 2 skip would be bigger if it was possible humanly. Unfortunately, I don't think it will be, considering 69 frame perfect slide kicks. Most of which are double frame perfect. So yeah, we have a little bit of a break here for this star. Because it's 100 coin count.
Well, probably 98 coins.
Oh yeah, well, there was originally 100, and there still is 100, it's just, I can get 98. And still get the star. Whatever. See, the reason I'm not doing this in reverse is because I'm used to doing it forwards, and it really doesn't matter in this run. Except if I die, but, like, even then it doesn't matter. Plus, here's a hot take. I think going the normal way is actually faster because the 2 reds that you skip are near the end, so if you accidentally miss some reds, you can just get those reds at the end, whereas if you go in reverse, you have to skip those reds earlier, so if you miss a red, you have to go back and get it. Which probably doesn't mean that much, but like... Oh yeah, that is a version thing, is that I do have infinite lives. Though going in reverse is cooler, I will fully admit that. Dude, I have to get back to playing this stupid game. By playing this stupid... Okay, so remember that Lakitu bounce?
Yeah?
I may have to do it again.
Oh god. Why? Oh, does it go to the other part of the upper?
Maybe.
Oh god.
Nice.
What? Oh.
So, welcome to...
You got it.
See, you can get the Lakitu bounce pretty consistently, but occasionally you just don't wall kick. You don't get enough height, so, Welcome to the strat that I call, going into Hot Blue Mountain 1,000 times to reset the level. There you go, second try. That's not all.
Whoa! Oh. Another one? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh god. That's wow.
Yeah, there's 2 in a row. So we're gonna be here for a bit.
That's crazy as fuck.
Oh yeah, I should have said, I was gonna mention that Iwer also discovered that setup. Shoutouts to Iwer. Actually, maybe not. He's the reason why I'm doing this run today.
To an extent, shout out.
Yeah, that one is a lot less precise. That one doesn't require like specific positioning, whereas this one requires like very specific positioning. Because there's more time for chaos. And yeah, both bounces were known for a while. I just didn't have a setup for them. And really, the second bounce, if it was just the second bounce, I would have done it last run. Since I would have probably found the setup on my own. Occasionally that Goomba can be in the way, which is very fun. And definitely not annoying. Dude, I just failed the Badgeless wall kick there. That wasn't even like... I don't know why sometimes I get more height than other times. It's just like, it feels random at, like, it's like a 50-50 shot or something, it feels like. Whether I get it or not. It's like kind of precise. But there's not really like any feedback that I can gain for why I'm not getting enough height. If that makes any sense? Okay. Back up here. Another one. Nice ground pound, it's fine. I can recover this.
What do you mean you can recover this? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, what the fuck do you mean? Oh.
Yeah, failing that one, but not falling down isn't that bad. Nice, I got way too much distance there.
awesome. What's the timer at right now? Also another hour.
Yeah, still another hour. And trust me, I think I'll need that hour.
Oh god. How much more can there possibly be?
Clueless.
Like at most, it's probably like 15 more stars or something, right? Because you can't get to half of Overworld 2. And course 15. I don't even know if you could beat the game. I don't think you can.
You can.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was a little bit disappointed that last Max vs. Badgeless run didn't beat the game. So I'm gonna spoil you guys on a little secret. I will beat the game today. If I don't get cut off. Dude, stop failing the freaking pause buffer. It's easy.
I just don't understand how you could do anything in course 14 without walking badge, honestly. Anything else, like I could assume shit could be done, but without walking badge, I just don't get how you even get up there.
I think you may be confusing course 14 and SR7 with course 14 and SR7.5.
Really? Don't you still have to walk it up?
There's a note block.
Yeah, I don't remember a note block in SR7, so...
That's what I was saying. Okay. Dude, I love slope jumps, don't you?
It's just so awesome, especially when they definitely work.
Okay. Time to get overruled for the Reds.
Oh, all of that for Reds? Surely it's not just Reds, right? Unless you have to do it again. You probably have to do it again, honestly. Oh, you 100% have to do it again. Dear God.
I'm taking this very safe, if you can't tell.
Normally, yeah, no, you're fair. Yeah, fair.
Normally, I would just, like, long jump over to the freaking platform, so, like, no. I'd rather not. Safety is the name of the game. Not Cyberpunk 7.5, you know? People get it very confused.
You faced your camera towards that thing below. I thought you were gonna go there, and I'm like, oh god.
The thing below is
Oh,
just
no,
where
there's
the
other-
that's where the rainbow rock, where rainbow whatever is.
Oh, okay. I was very concerned that you were going there. I'm like, oh god.
So here is the green switch. There's a stupid password you need to know. I know the password, thankfully.
Just spoil the password to someone who hasn't played it, because if you haven't played this yet, then it's your fault. What does this green switch do again? Does it?
It allows me.
Lets you get the course 14, right?
Yeah, that allows me to beat the game, so it's very important that I get it.
Yeah, I remembered that now.
Okay. I have one more thing I need to do, that I can do. I will not be attempting this much because this is the hardest star in the game.
Once you get it first try.
And like, I need to kind of cut something from the run, and I might cut this. I selected don't save because why not?
He wants to do this again. Did you tell he loves this act so much that he does dumb challenges for it?
So this is a star that I spent an hour on in my PB. I just want to put that out there. So like,
Are you even ahead of your PB right now?
no, I am not ahead of my PB. But not by a while. But
if you got this like how far
Right
behind
now?
are you right now?
if I got this right now, I'd be ahead.
I figured that much, but how far behind are you right now?
54 minutes.
Oh god.
It's fine. I think I remember I dropped a lot of spaghetti near the end. Okay, I'm not attempting this ever again. I'm not. I'm just gonna skip this star.
Oh,
Because-
is that like a very precise like double long jump?
Not
And
only
then
a
do you
bit.
have to like what do you have to do after that?
Very precise. What's it called? So you know that you saw that island out in the distance?
Yes.
There's a toad on that island,
Oh.
and there's a wall kick section on the island. Yeah.
You know.
So the hardest star in this game is a frickin' toad star.
That's funny.
Yeah, I am not gonna attempt it anymore. I still need to do this again because I need to do it for something else. Why did I... That ruined the setup completely. I just saw the friggin' Goomba there. I was like, I'm gonna jump over him. Yeah, the Goomba can sometimes be in the way there, and it's very funny. Except it really isn't. It kinda sucks. I wanted to give it like a good 2 or 3 attempts, but I'm not giving it any more because I shouldn't. Yeah, this was my plan if I was behind, which I am. That's the way, is I just don't get 1 star. Because really, if I showed that star, it would just be like an hour of me doing this frickin'... The thing that makes that star so difficult isn't just the slope jump and the chain long jump, it's doing that after doing this. And if you fail it, there's a good chance you have to do it all over again. That's the real difficulty of that star. And it's why I am not going for it. It's just a gauntlet of like 4 dumb tricks in a row. Like any one of them on their own is not difficult. Not that difficult, but like 4 of them in a row, no. I wanted to give it like a good honest shot. The Toad is up there. I am not talking to him. You can see him right there. I am not on a speaking basis with that Toad. I can try something dumb here if I wanted to, but nah, I'm gonna take it safe. I divorce of the Toad. So here I'm gonna go to course 12. Normally this requires an altar block to go, an altar badge, but you know I can just skip it by doing that. I'm not getting that star because it's very possible to accidentally get that star, and if you accidentally get that star while you already have the star, it isn't that good. Dude, it's only the only time... This max percent Badgeless is the only time that you'll ever see me do this star somewhat intended. And I say somewhat intended because I don't have the wall badge, so I need to do a little something here. You see that like little like ledge there? I have to double jump off that.
Oh, nah, hell no.
Easy. I'm minus 6 minutes. How did that happen?
Wow, no way. I can't believe you saved all that time. I fully expected that to be a real star, by the way. I can't lie.
I actually don't know why I could. I actually don't know why I continued to didn't save. I'm just. It's not actually like a thing I'm trying to do. It's just me subconsciously doing it for no reason. What were you saying, sir?
The star under that bridge where you long jump to, I fully expected that to be a star.
It is a star.
Also, you're getting it later. Okay.
Yeah, it is
getting it later.
It is a star. I'm just not.
Not getting it now. I fully expected. I fully expected it. Like I don't know.
I'm not getting it now mainly because it's slow, or not slow. It's possible to accidentally get the star, so I usually get the star last because of that.
So is the walking badge in this level, in this version, or no?
No, there's no badges in this level in this version, and it's the triple badge that's in this level in 7.
I thought the walking badge. Oh no, the walking badge is in course 7.
Yeah.
No.
There's no.
Yeah.
Besides course 10, there's no actual badges that are in courses. I'm pretty sure with this version.
Oh really?
Oh wait, no. Icy a couple of times also has one. I'm stupid. So there, I had to do a skip for the triple badge.
Are the others in like the Bowser?
Yeah, 3 of the badges are in Bowser levels. 2 of them are in Bowser 2, so I can't go there even if I wanted to.
Oh.
Unfortunately, tree skip is not possible with Badgeless. Or it probably is possible, but I'm not doing it.
What if Jeb just found a way you could go through there without the sidekicks?
I'd be impressed because he's definitely looked into it.
Yeah.
This is something that Jarvis definitely looked into, like... Dude. Also, I love how at the very end, Verdict puts troll stars there in case, you know, in case you didn't think he was a jackass. Trust me, Sabi, I know which one is the real star, even if I usually do the tree skips, though I don't look them. Oh yeah, I need that. Next star is reds. It's kind of fun because it really isn't, but like normally this star you do like a skip, but you can't do the skip because of Badgeless. I don't have the wall kick badge. So and you might see you get some weird reds. That's intentional. Because I'm not doing.
Sometimes you just gotta go silent after a thing like that.
Yeah. So because I'm not doing the skip, I'm actually going to be getting these reds in a different order than you normally would, and I'm not going to be getting the red in the back there in the water. So I'm getting this red. Nothing happened. Nothing ever happened. We can cover it up, right?
You cover it up with the beginning of the run, which took you an hour to get a star.
That Badgeless wall kick there is actually a little bit tight. So yeah, there's normally a skip to get up here, like from the bottom area, but I can't do it. So I don't have the wall badge, unfortunately. Time for a star that says it requires the triple jump badge, but never actually does require the triple badge. Or any badges, but that's because I'm cheating.
Oh.
It's supposed to require the altar badge, but Brodu put triple badge instead. Not like anybody who's gotten this far wouldn't have the altar badge, considering you need the altar badge to get in the level. At least intended. PP, I know that guy.
God damn it.
No, Badgeless IC is definitely faster because I can skip a lot of the dumb stars. Maybe I'll submit it next to SRM. So there's another Badgeless wall kick I did to skip a triple badge.
Damn.
Dude, now I start playing well whenever I actually, like, don't have any stakes. Because this run will not world record in any sense because I don't have the maximum amount of stars. But, you know. Or, you know, PB or whatever. I'm finally getting the bridge star because I am done with the level.
Yay!
Yeah. No, I think Badgeless IC actually would be like an interesting competitive, or like an interesting speedrun category because you'd get rid of most of the jank of this run, but you'd still keep some of the more interesting things. Where was I going? Oh yeah, I was going to Course 3, which, you know, it definitely probably would have been a better idea to route this earlier, or route the entirety of Course 3 here, but like, I don't wanna. I want a little break. I want to go to Course 3 earlier. So yeah, there's one star here that requires the green switch that I activated earlier, so time to do that now. And it also requires me to do the note block glitch.
Oh, that's just great.
And there would still be plenty of glitches in the ISC speedrun. It would just get rid of, like, the really bad stars. The ones that take an hour occasionally. Dude, this art is not being nice to me. I guess I'll try this. I guess I'll show... Since I showed off the note block glitch earlier, I'll show off the second way to get this. So if I fail this once, I'm not trying it again because it takes forever.
Yeah.
So first I need to kill these bombs, or not bombs, I need to kill these Goombas because they can be quite annoying. And then, we wait. Nailing double Wackatoo doesn't take that long. It's nailing it and then doing the stupid dumb trick after that takes forever. Yeah, okay, that's the one time I'm attempting that. I'm sure you can guess how that goes.
Yeah.
And you'd only need to do it once unless you wanted to go to Rainbow Road, in which case you'd need to do it twice. You only need to do it more than twice if you are doing the other star. I hate this game.
Fair enough, honestly.
That invisible wall is just... It's awful. It's like it's just really, really bad. And Brodo, in his infinite wisdom, instead of actually fixing the invisible wall by, like, modifying the collision, he just went, there's an invisible wall here, tried to go around it. As if that helps me. You can't skip the 40 or 50 doors. And you can, but the way that you do the 40-star door clip requires wall badge, because it requires a firstie. Max percent is not all stars, and in fact this is not a max percent battle, it's a max percent minus 1 star, because I'm not getting that star. Really? Really? Really?
Wow. That's crazy.
There's an invisible wall up there, Brody! That's not even my fault, like... I'll take the blame for all the other times I failed this, but not... Dude, Brodard has a funny sense of humor with his invisible walls, I swear. Actually, sorry, Kaze. Kaze is the one who's to blame for all the invisible walls, I forgot.
Sure.
Nice. I'm gonna try the other thing again.
No, you said you ain't gonna go for this again.
Yeah, I lied. Dude. That bomb doesn't respawn, unfortunately, so I'm just gonna go for the block glitch again. Dude, I hate this no block glitch. Problem is, the problem is the depth perception there is awful. I want to be, like, on the very edge of the slope up there, but, like, it's very hard to see. And, like, you might be like, oh, like, reset your camera. That makes it worse, I'm pretty sure. Although I'll try it this time. But I'm, like, 90% sure that that's what happens. Or that it's worse if you reset your camera. Excuses percent? Shut up. I'm trying the other thing again. There you go. That's not hard, is it?
Let's go.
I would have done this all earlier if this was just a normal, like, warp instead of a warp box for whatever reason, brother. Also, that's a troll star, so don't grab it. I do love how when I played SF7 recently, I accidentally fell off the edge because my brain was so used to 7.5.
That's funny.
Okay. Time for Castle Wakati. So, Okay, course 14. Quite a difficult stage, especially when you don't have the ability to use any badges. I'm not going to be able to get every star here. I am not going to get the star titled Star, because I do not actually have, like... I don't have the Ultra Badge or the Wall Badge, and doing it without those is, like, not humanly possible right now.
Not yet.
So, here's a funny trick. Oh, I lied to you earlier about that being the last light check, yeah. I kind of forgot about this one.
Damn, how could you lie?
Guys, have you heard of this trick? It's called a light chakya. Essentially, you grab the chakya, but like, you grab him light. Welcome to my TED Talk. Okay. Amp, don't scream. Okay. The amount of stars will be a surprise, because... Unless you need to know for, like... The amount of stars... I can beat the game, so if you want to know when I'm done, that'll be when I beat the game. So I'm pretty close, honestly. Like, there's not much left.
I mean, you're in the last level.
Yeah. Not second to last level.
But, well, you know what I mean, like the last level, the last big level, you're getting like big stars in and shit.
Yeah. Last, like, main level.
I
That's
know
like...
you're getting, you know you can get reds in B3, right? Like, no way.
Basically, what I love how we're just like, at this point, light checkers are so normalized that me just using a light checker to get a star like that is just completely normal.
No, it just is normal. How close will be to fucking up the estimate? Right now. 20 minutes?
25 minutes. I think
20 minutes?
there's a good chance out, unless I, like, screw up a bunch of the future stuff, which is always possible, so, like, don't discount that. I think I'll make the estimate.
Wait, is this also new stuff? Like you being in this level? Just realized?
Oh yeah, this is all new stuff. I didn't have the green switch because I couldn't do the thing, so I couldn't go in here.
Okay.
The green switch is the last piece of the puzzle for me being able to beat the game. So yeah, these stars are all basically normal to how I do them in the speedrun, funnily enough. So these stars over in this level will go by like really quickly because of that. Maybe not really quickly, it's a kind of long level in the run, but especially if that happens.
Oh. Denied.
Intended star count. That's what I see as Mo, who doesn't know anything.
Yeah, I don't know if you were asking like what it means or what is the intended star count.
Oh, intended star count is 82.
Something knowing Emo, it could be either of the two, you know, because she's that stupid.
SR 7.5 is 82, not 81. Mishy.
No, it's fine, Emo. You're just stupid. You've been playing Hacks for how long, and you just didn't know what ISC meant, even though ISC gets brought up in so many chats, and I know you're in those chats too. It's crazy.
So here we're gonna do a crazy out of this world trick that you have not seen before. A Czechia clip.
A Czechia clip. Wow.
Yeah. A Czechia clip with a heavy Czechia, aka free.
No way! How did you do that? Oh my god, I thought you were gonna break the box. Never mind.
No, I'm just gonna go through. Use the box to jump over because I don't have the wall badge. So yeah, that's basically identical to what I do in speedruns, but I skip like 2 badges. But like you also do it in speedruns. The stage is kind of broken in runs, but also it's not because it's slow. I wonder what we're having for dinner. I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok.
Damn. Yeah, dude, I don't think many people care about like no major skip categories with ROM hacks. Oh, that's why you made that joke, because you were getting that star. Oh, okay, that only clicked now. Wow.
Yeah, there may be a little painting that has a little king in it that you need to go through for that star. See, what I said actually had some relevance to the game. I'm shocked. How did I spend 50 seconds on this star? I think I was just like too like hooked after spending an hour on the Toad Star earlier. That like that's like all I could think of.
Eight, 9. Six, 7.
Okay, we have 1 more trick left in the run, okay? Like 1 more major skip. And then we're done.
You can't get the last star here, right?
Oh yeah, I can't get the last star here. I said that earlier, though.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's one of the few stars that are impossible. Dude, I hate this song. For context, I had 1 run that got cut off earlier to a level that has this exact same song. Hopefully history doesn't repeat itself.
Is it fucking not B3?
Yeah.
But you can't get red in this level, what the fuck? I don't remember enough of this, so I didn't know if it was actually possible, but damn.
I am blaming the song. That's how coping works. You're completely out of sync. And now you're completely in sync. What the hell? So, there's 1 last Ultra Block in this game, and it's in this level. And it unlocks a switch that opens that gate right there. But, Jarp found the thing, and then I found the setup for the thing, so, or a consistent setup for the thing, so, Step 1. Free the bully.
The fuck do you free the bully? They're just like...
Okay, he's stuck in there. I can, if I ground pound here enough, eventually he'll get out. I found...
How do you even get stuck in there? ball.
It's fine. I can recover this. It's just
Oh,
funny.
it's so funny.
Zip.
Actually, able to get a lot more stars than I thought, honestly, in this run.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I just did not think you would get anywhere near this many.
There's a lot of crap you can do badgeless, unfortunately. Yeah, I think that's the reds I had. I know there's 3 reds past this point, so like, yeah.
What are the 3 reds that you can feasibly get?
No, there's 2 other reds, they're just out of the way.
Ah, okay. Only stars I like percent badgeless speedrun. Only the ones he likes and can do consistently, Kappa.
Dude, this is like the hardest part of this trick, I swear.
It looks dumb, I can't lie.
Yeah, Jarp found it, that's why.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I don't know why, but like sometimes he goes like further into the thing than other times. And, like I don't get what causes it. Nice ground pound.
Hey, at least you're not dead. Yet. I thought the bully clipped through. Did it clip back? What the fuck?
It clipped through, but it clipped back because basically it clipped back because it's
oh, the object.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. I thought the reason I only like went through was something to do with like the middle being slightly misaligned and it could like clip through that or something.
No.
Okay.
It's because
this is stupid.
Okay, he's through. Okay. You have to be careful. I have to make sure I keep this in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's go. That is very precise. That is like unit precise.
Yeah. Let's go, dude.
Like Jarp had some really, really cursed visual setup, but I found the punch setup, and that is so much better. And you have to wait for the bully to get into position anyway, so the punch setup doesn't lose any time.
Let's go, though.
Now, if I screw up Red's past this point, I'm not getting it this run.
Fair.
That is the last trick in the run. The rest is basically same as my 131 run. So we are clear.
Yippee! Imagine an invisible wall right there.
Are you first in the next league race?
I don't know the order, honestly.
You should probably check.
But like, I know the team. I don't know. I don't know what order. I don't think they said anything about the order.
They said something like a little bit ago.
Oh. But K-Sid's last. Come on. God damn
I was actually
bro.
worried that you were first because
Motherfucker.
Okay.
Some bullshit.
Okay, we have 2 more stars, and then we have the final boss. Oh no! How will I beat the final boss without... Or 3 bosses, technically, because 7.5 is weird, but you know, how will I beat them without any badges? Not like they don't require any badges.
No.
So yeah, here I actually fall down from above because not only is it faster, but I also want to do reds first. And you may have noticed I did actually like fall down from like the end of reds to the panel star. That is just a faster way to get to the panel star. And here I fall down and I get basically a free star for doing so.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a checkpoint there. If this was 1.0, that checkpoint wouldn't be there. And I'd have to do that trick for all 4 stars. So,
Oh god,
yeah.
that would suck ass.
That trick actually isn't bad compared to some of the other ones, so let's be honest.
Is there a checkpoint before it, or no?
There is a checkpoint before the skip, but not after.
Oh, okay,
in
so
1.0.
that checkpoint added there was added after 1.0.
Yeah, and that checkpoint that's added there actually doesn't matter that much, because in 1.0 you can do a checkpoint glitch to get up here. Like, but of course you can't do checkpoint glitch, because in Max percent Badgeless, because the checkpoint's in Bowser 2.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, anyway, screw you, Brodit, I'm beating you. If these losers cut me off here, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Cut off your run?
I know, I'm joking, I'm just joking.
But you're usually fine. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm underestimating. I'm just messing around, joking around.
Ah, okay.
Like before that skip, I totally like, even if I was like just barely like ahead, I can do this like in 2 minutes for the rest of the things. Oh yeah, people guess your time if you want. Except by the time you hear this, I'll probably have finished. It was a 42. Oh man, I beat Brodut! He created the game! How could I beat him?
42-0. Did I win?
Yeah, you definitely won.
Let's go! I win!
Okay, Time Rock! This is basically just copy-pasted from Ezra 7! Dude, I actually missed Time Rock here. Like, that's insane. That never happens.
If you don't get time Rock immediately, it's just so annoying. Oh my god, the classic.
You're done? No, in most like IRACs I suck at them, but like I've done this IRAC so much I know the peculiarities of it. There's a reason like I'm sideways because it's like the fastest way to go between the two hands. Double knockout. True. I'm gonna kill you, but you're gonna kill me, but I'm gonna take you down with me, or something stupid like that. See, I will change your mind because that isn't Time Rock. That's reverse Time Rock. Get your facts straight.
Shit. That's so true. Wow.
Kedowser, let's go. You're crazy. I'm gonna kill you.
So the final star count, if you got just like a one, it would be 96 then.
Yeah, the final star count would be 96, and I have done a run with 96 stars. I just can't replicate it today. Star. Yeah, it's just a Toad Star. It's a freaking Toad Star, which is funny. Like, of course, it's like you just want like the biggest like. F you, it's like the hardest star in this stupid run is a Toad Star, like, it's funny, I love it.
It says 0, only good. It's just a sentence that doesn't even need to be said for any context rapper. Sorry. I'm not a big SO0 fan. I think it's boring as shit. I think 6.25 is the better non-stop hack.
I like it casually. Like,
I
don't think I would want to speedrun it, but like casually, it's a fun time. It's just a nice.
I've tried to finish that hack so many times casually. I just cannot.
SR0 is a nice hack for me when I just want to play something, but I don't really care how hard it is. It's just kind of like chill, you know.
It's fair.
So yeah, this Kedowser fight, sorry, I almost said Bowser fight. This isn't Bowser, this is Kedowser.
Kedowser.
You know. Basically, it's just the same as the vanilla fight, but you have to do the blast throw 3 times.
And you can't go on the edges because there's fire speeders.
Yeah. There's more fire spitters in 1.0. Why is Bowser gay?
Imagine.
Because otherwise, why would... see, you know... Otherwise, if Bowser wasn't gay, then what Mario would be saying would be false. You know, it's...
That's
Mario
true.
says...
Mario does say so long gay Bowser, and if Bowser wasn't gay, then he wouldn't be saying that.
Yeah. You wouldn't have to have Mario telling lies in a children's game.
Never. Oh my god, please hit the throw.
Dude, I have a history of, like, choking throws. I love how they changed the sound effect when people found out that people heard it so long and gay Bowser to bye-bye!
Yeah. GG, let's go.
Let's go, yeah.
Basically did it. It wasn't for that damn Toad Star.
Yeah.
And time! Yippee.
Would have finished if it wasn't for those meddling kids! Or whatever.
Those meddling toads. Yeah, GG's. You did good.
That was a nice run. Like, I screwed up a lot, but like, how you were so on time. See, I told you, Mushy, this was a good estimate for this run.
Apparently I was, like, damn.
3 minutes off. It's not, yeah, I guess second best ever, yeah, because I only got 95 stars.
Yeah.
Because it's counted first by the amount of stuff you get, and second by the amount of
then by time, yeah.
I normally if I finished ahead of time, I would show you that I do have the course 9 cannon, but I think we kind of need to go on to the league race. So let's switch over or something. I don't know. Dude, I hope I timed that perfectly with whenever they actually. Aw, it doesn't look like that's the case.